Test. Lost the beginning. Oh, crapper. Anyways, okay, so recap again. Yesterday I got a recommendation of a voting system, and I've been making a new voting system that should be more interactive, where the chat writes words, and then we create a prompt for an AI, and then use that to generate some images. I want to try this out. I need to try this out and use this in the Kickstarter video, so the concept can be explained, because it needs to be explained. I've sent the Kickstarter launch page to a couple of people, and a lot of clarification is needed. It's a new concept, it's an innovation, so I'm not surprised. So anyway, so for this voting system and the Kickstarter video, I need live stream footage of this actually happening. So if you'd like to be a part of this test live stream, just hit me up. I'm gonna need probably at least 10 people or something that can write things, and we'll do this example of creating a character, like brainstorming what kind of character we're gonna need. And we'll probably do it manually. I haven't automated the process. I want to automate the process through programming, reading the chat, updating, making a prompt, getting Gamecraft to generate an image for inspiration of the character. Yeah, that's this. But first, now we have the voting process is done for the intro animation. So I'm gonna show you. Here was the, it's muted now, but here was number 1 suggestion, submission number 1, and submission number 2. Then submission number 3. I like this one a lot, but it didn't quite match the music. Then we got submission number 4. And then we got submission number 5. And so the revealing of the votes, the winner is number 5. 100% of the votes were on number 5. Let's see, where is? Boom. Wait. Let me add some audio. Please vote with a number. There we go. Yeah. That's the winner. So that's the one we're gonna go with. Oh, I almost exited the stream. Yes. So how do I set it up in OBS? I don't know. I'll do it later. So next time, I'm actually gonna ask the Fiverr guy to edit the 5th video so the music matches a bit more somehow. Maybe it's possible. Maybe. Okay. Next part. I got recommendation for this voting system here, Vox Vote. Anyone used it? Who? have used this. Is it good? Color voting, color experience, crowd, bunch of colors, bunch of stats, tutorials. Okay, so this is how you set it up. Maybe any Ferrari, custom image, what color, and then people can vote. Wave, show your smartphone towards the stage. Wave. Why do you have to show color? It's just color, it just sets the color. This is a bit complicated. It's hard to understand this. What color is a frog? Green, black, pink, yellow, what? Shows a bit strange. Make sure if you want to report on red and use wave red section that the color, so set to red. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, imagine you want to vote red and your screen turns green. Okay, so this might work maybe. Quick start guide. Questions, invite audience. Do you vote through? It seems to be voting through a web browser. So there's no app. I like that. Can I test it? How do I test it? Vote live. Enter the event. Okay. Home. Try now. There we go. Okay. And I'm back. Okay, here I'm gonna put in some details. I'm not gonna show you. And I need to put on some music. While I do this, you can take a cup of tea. Log in. Register. Gotta register. Okay, let's see if we can make something happen here. Example, my first vote, edit, duplicate, export, preview and test live. Here's the vote that I got, that were created for me as a good template. Oh, now you see everything. I guess there's nothing dangerous there. And here is the live data. So if I vote here, question is on air. There's nothing happening. Okay, now. Okay. This kind of could work. Okay, it's a lot of work setting this up though. Like you have to edit, you have to write here, you have to write all the things here. It's good, but takes a lot of effort. Like if you wanna prepare things, it could work. But I don't want to prepare things. I had to write a friend on Discord. Okay, well, this seems like it's good if it's like big decisions. And especially if there's a lot of votes that needs to be counted. But I think, and this is also possible for anyone with a cell phone, just go into this website to vote. It could work for the bigger decisions. You know, the ones let's see. This voting process, this 1 week voting process, submissions open from the first 3 days, but then I would have to manually put them in here, the submissions here. And you can't put any image here, I think. Can you? Just a color. I think this is made for crowds and stuff. What do you mean, okay? So I'll have to make that, unless they have an API. But the real work is like the parsing. So if I use the API, I still have to parse people's submissions into this. Like then after that, there's always more work than you think. But if I had the submissions and I had the votes, the calculation of the winner is just function, and the presentation is just on the live stream. Yeah, well, it's good to have in case we need it. Now we tried it. It's an interesting system. It could be good for crowds, or if you want to prepare things a lot. I think the decisions through stuff like that. Yeah, I should not show that one. Okay, next up. What's next up? I'm gonna ask ChatGPT about this. Okay, I need a live voting process where people in the live stream chat can submit any word and it will be. This is kind of like the rubber duck method. Programmers sometimes have a rubber duck, and you just talk programming to the rubber duck to bounce the ideas. A rubber duck might even be better than this, to be honest. Whatever. Okay, I'm slightly in the way of the text there. Whatever. I need to stop using whatever. where people in the live stream chat can submit any word and it will be added as choice that anybody else can vote for. Then I need a limit of 250 characters on the words and something like a limitation of how many words there can be, and a voting system so that only some words are chosen and not all. It's something like that. I don't know the logic of this. The logic is the thing I need help with in this case. To set up a live voting process in a chat where people can submit words and vote. Set up a live voting process in a chat where people can submit words and vote on them. You need to use chat platform. Use chat, because Twitch, APIs or bots. Chat bot, monitor, collect word, define the format and root versions for you can limit to max characters. It doesn't quite understand word validation, make it valid, limitations. This is maybe you have to do some kind of inappropriate check so people don't write dick and it gets submitted. Then I might be banned from Genicraft. Voting system. Voting security way of using more than section should be done. Check commands too. Well, I kind of already knew most of this. It's not this that I need help with. Let's go back to... Let's open a Jamboard. What's this? Oops. A live voting process. I need to get screenshot from YouTube. Okay, here we go. Let's look in the camera. This is like a mock-up. A live stream presents submissions, how to submit new words, submissions, and how to vote and voting results. And this chat presents people's submissions, people's votes. Maybe I should ask. There's a company called Hive. I saw it on LinkedIn yesterday. They do some kind of collaboration voting thing, live stream connected thing. Maybe they have a good idea. Maybe there can be some kind of collaboration. Who knows? Okay, so how would this look like? I'm gonna make this a bit smaller. I guess I gotta stop using the pen because you can't move those. That's the core thing. And then let's say we have some submissions. How should it look like? How should it look like? Let's grab a picture of Gancraft. Dog, sci-fi, gun. No, I'm gonna do Croco. Crocodile, sci-fi, gun, pink. Oh crap. It became a pink crocodile gun. Look at this. Like you have to. This might not work actually. Because you have to write something like crocodile holding. Maybe it could work because the voters just gonna. This is gonna be like inspiration. What to use as inspiration. This is more like what I was thinking with this prompt. Let's take this prompt here, but actually do something like, and then maybe people can vote on one or two. gonna be, wait. The first time it's gonna look like this. So this is the first time. It's just gonna be the text. And then vote, and then generate, and then present. And then I think we're gonna do that a couple of times to get an idea of the idea. So this is the initial state, and then goes to here. And then while this is presented, we'll have a new vote where people can do anything. Harry, maybe they want to go post-apocalypse. Change the gun to banana. Crocodile holding post-apocalypse banana pink hair. Maybe it turns blue this time. And it's nice colors. Yeah, this is pretty scary. What if you switch these ones? Does that make a difference? Yeah, this is pretty scary stuff. Is this gonna work? Maybe people will write prompts and then vote on the prompts. This is so hard. It could work with a lot of programming. It could, programming wise, if there was time, funding and time, it could be possible to make an AI that like does all of these things. Like there could be an AI generate character, a character generating AI. It's like it's trained specifically on things like what you have on your head, what kind of creature you are, what color you are, what you hold in your hand, the clothes you wear. How would you I could also just send out, you can submit characters and you can do it however you want. And then during live we could do this manually. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. manual live stream work. We have to gather the prompts. People write prompts. Yeah, people write in chat prompt, or you just write AI in colon, and then you write your prompt, AI prompt, crocodile, sci-fi, holding sci-fi gun pink, something like that. So you write prompts, and then a chatbot gets this. These are submissions. This is one submission. AI crocodile holding sci-fi gun. AI or P is better. PP P underscore. Yeah, that's what it is now. Actually, maybe it should be easier on phone as well. Whatever. Or you could go to a website, but it would be nice if everything could happen in, like, imagine you're on your phone, you're watching on the live stream, you want to write some prompt or something. Dog holding sci-fi gun pink. Now I'll just copy paste these ones and then we'll vote. Yeah, I think this is it. It needs fine tuning, but this is it. Manual. It's manual, it's not automated yet. We don't need that one. Just do copy and pastes submissions. Then we vote with numbers in chat on all the pictures. So this is 1, this is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. A says 1, B says 2, C says 1, D says 4, E says 1 again. 1 is a winner. Winner. Okay, great. For the process done. Raw for actually the 3rd version, or maybe the 4th version. Great. What's next? Storyboard. Next up is storyboard. Here we go. This is the current storyboard. The script and storyboard. And I'm going to change this up completely, actually. So let's see, what are we gonna do? We need a Kickstarter video that clearly shows the concept of voting during stream. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell is good. What? What does it change? So that's so I don't feel like super motivated today. I feel like there's a lot of troubles and problems, obstacles and things to solve. So what are the things we need to show? Let's make it simple. Actually, I know one of the favorite Kickstarter video knowledge preparation is from Kickstarter. How to create a Kickstarter project video. So listen to this. Here we go.
The Kickstarter project video is your way of putting a face to your project.
You know, you can write and explain why your project is important and why it should get out into the world, but like people are really investing in you.
The most important thing isn't the quality of the project video in a traditional sense, it's the personality of the video.
It doesn't matter what it looks like, make sure it sounds good.
Don't make farting sounds with your hands when you're talking to camera. I think the video, maybe even the first 30 seconds of the video, is the most important part of how you're going to get fundraised.
Keep it
Wait, did you say?
When you're talking to camera. I think the video, maybe even the first 30 seconds of the video, is the most important part of how you're going to get fundraised.
keep it short and sweet.
Plan ahead, write a script, practice it.
So, you know, who you are, what the project is, why it's important, and why people should be excited.
The video,
The Kickstarter project video is your way of putting a face to your project.
You know, you can write and explain why your project is important and why it should get out into the world, but like people are really investing in you.
the most important thing isn't the quality of the project video in a traditional sense, it's the personality of the video.
It doesn't matter what it looks like, make sure it sounds good.
Don't make farting sounds with your hands when you're talking to camera. I think the video, maybe even the first 30 seconds of the video, is the most important part of how you're going to get fundraised.
Keep it short and sweet.
Plan ahead, write a script, practice it.
So, you know, who you are, what the project is, why it's important, and why people should be excited about it.
And
Keep it short and sweet.
Plan ahead, write a script, practice it.
So, you know, who you are, what the project is, why it's important, and why people should be excited about it.
and try to outsource all of the
Plan ahead, write a script, practice it.
So, you know, who you are, what the project is, why it's important, and why people should be excited about it.
and try to outsource all of the things that you don't do well to someone else.
What the project is, why it's important, and why people should be excited about it.
And try to outsource all of the things that you don't do well to someone else.
The project videos that I like the best are just entertaining and fun to watch on their own.
Don't think of it as a commercial, think of it as the start of a conversation.
Start, okay, conversation. Start, not a commercial. Start of convo. Okay, this is my crazy summary of this video. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Here's the tips. The video is a face of the project. Investing in me. No fart. Personality of video. Sound is important. 30 sec. First 36 is most important. Keep it short and sweet. Plan a script and practice. Who you are, what you'll do, Is this what you'll do or what it is?
Video.
The project video.
It sounds good.
I think the video, how you're gonna get, who you are, what the project is.
What the project is. Why important and why excited. Outsource things. Entertaining, not a commercial. It's a start of a conversation. That's everything. Great tips. Cool. I just got an invite for a podcast. I'm gonna be a podcast. I'm gonna be on a podcast. Gonna be on a. It's called House of Games. It's a podcast. It's on Spotify. Next week. Okay, let's see. The phase of... Can I answer these questions? Like, should I answer it here? Is there space to make it like a... Something like this. And then move it here. It's like the answer to this. The phase of the project. I don't know how do we make it. No, it is the phase of it just is the phase. It is the phase of the project. That is what it is. Investing in me. Show who you are and what you are about. Show who you are. No fart. Okay. Personality. How do you show personality of the video? Fun, chaotic, unexpected, adventure. Adventure. Sound is important. So what is music? Is there someone who can make this? First 30 seconds. What are the... Testing? I just have the intro jingle. Sound is important. This is kind of good sound. I guess I'm gonna be there. Add music. Use good mic. How do you spell it? Mice. Use good mic. What's mismatched? That's more like it. First, second is most important. Like here, show the most exciting part first. Keep it short and sweet. Just 1 minute is enough. Plan a script and practice. How much practice did they do on that video? Okay. Who you are? I'm a game developer in north of Sweden. Crazy innovation experiment. The text got mismatched again. Oh, okay. Why is it important? We need to create new stuff, not old. More brainstorm means create more innovation. I need to practice this one, but that's kind of it. More idea. Why is it important? Like, players can now change the game. Unexpected things will emerge. Outsource this, what I'm doing right now. Where is my budget? It's a fun and interesting idea. Okay. Start of a conversation. I think that's the best tip, actually. To realize that it's what it's going to lead to. What is game dev exactly? What is it? And what makes a game a good game? And what makes it fun to Make games. So many philosophical questions. Okay, that's a plan. Getting tired because there's so many ideas. Okay. So we need to show slow voting process. We need to use fast brainstorm process. Or fast voting process. Should I make it only fast and no slow process? Because it fits the theme more. Making quick decisions and just going with it instead of having, yeah, gonna do that. Now there's no, that should be, maybe that should be another project. Maybe that's the next project. Fast voting process and game design documents growing. Like you show, like how does the voting work? These are the things that I need to show. It's a good show. How does the voting work? How does voting work? Where is the stream? When and where are the streams? When and where are the streams? How can I submit ideas? How can I submit ideas? What kind of games can we make? What's the plan exactly? What kind of submissions and how do I create them? So if you can answer these ones, it should be good, no? This is a lot of telling. Like, I'm just talking and telling. Promises, not showing. Just telling, no showing. Mark, ChatGPT wrote this. That's why it sucks. No, I'm just kidding. There's a good amount of hype words. Trailblazers. Become a trailblazers. Destiny. Should I make one slide of every part? I feel like I should think about these things simultaneously, all of these things. Show who you are. These two. Who are you? Who are you even? Who are you even? Who am I even? No fart. Fun, chaotic personality of the video. Add music. Show the most exciting part first. Just wanted to short and sweet. Okay. Plan a script and practice. Kinder North Sweden. Who you are, that's good. Crazy innovation. I need to say that. What's the best word to describe it? Extraordinary journey, ultimate game, best part no one knows what it will become. Adventurous voters, daring leaped, fueled by curiosity and boundless creativity. Uncharted territory, I like that. Uncharted territory. Nobody knows what will happen. Nobody knows what will happen. Endless surprises. How do I show endless surprises? Can I deliver on this? Is it possible even? This stream right now, nobody is here at this time with me. It's going slow. Are there really unexpected things happening in this stream? How do you create a good community? How do you create this brainstorm? Game jam. Game jams. This is basically a game jam. Basically a game jam. Basically a game jam. Big solo game jam. Not solo. Basically a game jam. It's basically a game jam. If you're a game developer, you know this, but if you're a player, you might not know. So these are the things I think. Basically just the sweet parts of a game jam for a long time, for a month, You come with the ideas. You come with the ideas. I think I can probably skip like all of this. Except this one is good. So maybe I'm gonna duplicate this one and make one for each. So the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh wait, it doesn't work. Or did it work? It did work. Okay. This is the answer. You come with the ideas. How can I submit? Okay. So this one is what kind of... No, wait. Yeah, okay, whatever. What kind of submission is done? This was the plan exactly. What kind of games can we make? How can I submit ideas? Can I select? No, I can't. Uncharted territory. Basically just to... Who are you even? Where are the streams? And firstly, how does the voting work? I can rearrange them in different... How does the voting work? When and where are the streams? Who are you even? Basically, blah blah blah. Uncharted territory. How can I submit the ideas? What kind of games can we make? What's the plan exactly? What kind of submissions and how do I create them? And this one we don't need. Okay, then we got all the parts, I think. Whew. Let's just do like this. How does the voting work? The voting works by writing in the chat. By just writing in the chat. The voting works by just writing in the chat. Either, no, this is the voting. Should you do like this? Or maybe vote with emotes? 1, 1, 2, 4. Dragon Boy. Says 1. Dragon Girl. Dragon Blue. It says 1. Dragon Blue says 2. There's a countdown. 1 minute countdown. During live stream. There is a 1 minute countdown for voting. There is a countdown. Let's say a countdown. Can I? Yeah, you can find images. Okay. Timer. It needs to be a good timer. 30. Can be 30 minutes, can be 30 seconds. There's a countdown for voting. Chat. A live stream chat. There's nothing good here. How is this live stream chat? Okay, whatever. There's a countdown for voting. Voting word-based writing short during live stream. Do I still have the... One, 3, 2, 5, 4, 2, 1. Here's the chat. Let's do there. There's a countdown for voting. Seconds. Quick, like 30 seconds per decision. This text can be smaller. There's a countdown. What else? Submissions. What can you vote for? The submissions should be clearer. On the stream, you can see the submissions to vote on. So if I go here, can I show something? Just add this one. Here I kind of need a picture of me or something, or a person, and some stuff, or let's put a couple of images here. Let's put a cat. No, wait, let's put some AI generated stuff. Where's my AI generated stuff? Let's download that one. Download that one. Actually, do you vote on the images or do you vote on the prompts? These are the prompts that I want to see. These are the images that I want to vote on. There should only be one voting decision at a time because we have numbers. Like first there's a vote on prompt. Which prompt? First there's a step 1. Submit prompt. Submit prompt. 2. Vote on prompts. 3. Can I generate 2 images at the same time if I open 2 windows? If I write dog sled post apocalypse antennas storage adventure, and like let's say we're gonna decide on a transport. Somebody else writes scooter. Scooter. What is a scooter? I don't even know. Scooter. It's still post apo. Like the scooter. Okay, the scooter could be medieval. Scooter medieval. Hip hop style. I don't know. Colorful. Maybe this is dark. Colorful big wheels. Somebody wrote these 2 prompts. Can we generate it at the same time? Boom, boom. Okay, I couldn't generate it at the same time. That's too bad. Too bad. There's no dog sled here. It's just a dog. Pyramid head dog. What the fuck? Kind of dog. Like there's a line there. There's antennas. Yeah, these 2 are pretty different. This was rad. This is fucking rad, man. Fucking rad, man. Prompts. Dog, fast, colorful. Vote on prompts. 1, 2, 3, whatever. With number. Submit prompts in chat. You got 30 seconds for submit prompts in chat. We'll plug them in. No, we will not plug them in. You can submit prompts in chat. You can submit as many as you want. Top 5, top 6 prompts are chosen and generated. 4. Submit prompts in chat. Dog, fast, colorful. Brum. You write in chat like this. I'm gonna test this. Dog, fast, colorful. Somebody writes that. And maybe someone writes cat, grumpy, angry, sci-fi. Somebody else is right. Crocodile, cute, cute but dark, goth, knives. So these are the, yeah, like this is where you write first. Submit prompts in chat. Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. The One by Inji. It's a new song. I found it on TikTok. Anyway, you submit prompt in chat. Dog fast girl. Submissions are shown in live stream with number attached. Should it be number attached or should it be this is a bit tricky. Well, maybe I'll make that later. Okay, whatever. Submission shown in live stream with number attached. How do I show that? Maybe I'll make I'm gonna open the voting process thing. This one. So we're gonna redo this and call it version 1. Add one, call it version 2. So this one is more version 2 prompts. Where am I? Okay. Submission. So okay, so I get these prompts and write them. Can I just do something like this? Almost. So what do you write? Maybe you write D or 1, 2, 3, 4 or a letter. I kind of want them live to be changed, like the stacking. Prompt votes. At any one time there can be a maximum of 100 prompts, because that's it's 4, it's 5. Let's say 5, 6 votes. We got 12 votes. Vote letter. Then you vote with a letter A, B, C. I think that's great because otherwise we got a bunch of numbers everywhere. But it does introduce one confusing part, a new confusing part. Submit prompt in chat, dog fast colorful. Submissions are shown in live stream with number attached. No, with in live stream. Submissions are shown in live stream. Number 3. Thirty sec. Vote on prompt with number 3. Top 6 prompts are chosen and generated. Resulting with 12 images shown. Generated images are shown in live stream. Now I need to generate these dog fast colorful. Dog fast colorful. How many gen do I have? 18 prompts left. Dog fast colorful. I don't know. Cat, grumpy, angry, sci-fi. Maybe it should be a few, because you need to learn prompt engineering. The chat will learn prompt engineering. Do you want to learn? I guess that's a thing. Learn prompt engineering. Become the best. No, it's too much. I'm not gonna teach what people to become. They might become best, but where's my dog? Cat, grumpy, angry, sci-fi. Let's grab this. Generated. I guess the voting is not this anymore. There's a countdown, we can keep that one. There's 30 seconds on the clock to do the first thing. Let's give some space here for the steps to have some images connected to them. Number 1, submit prompts in chat. Number 2, submissions are shown in the live stream. This is timed. This is timed. The generated image is shown. Generated. Cat, grumpy, angry, sci-fi, and then croco. Let's. Can I do this? Failed to load image due to quality standards. What do you mean quality standards? Did I make? Oh, maybe there were too many knives. Okay, well this is that one. Vote submissions are shown in live stream. Actually, something like that. 2. Generated. Let's give some space. 30 sec. Vote on image. In chat. So there are 3 kind of steps-ish. 3 votes. 3 30-second. You vote on. You get 30 seconds to submit prompts. 30 seconds to vote on the prompt with a number. Top 6 prompts are chosen and generated. 30-second vote on an image with number. No, wait. You vote with with letter. A. I like A. Vote on image with number. Or with another letter, I don't know. G. But I kind of wanna, you get submit prompts, you vote on a prompt, top prompt, top 3 prompts, top 2 prompts. Top 3 prompts are chosen, generated. I don't have that many per day, I just have 25 prompts. Top 1 prompt. Maybe it's no problem. If I get funding, then I can do as many prompts as I want. So maybe top 4, like if you do this, repeat it a couple of times. Top 3 prompts are chosen and generated. And then vote an image with let's vote with numbers and images and with letters on prompts. Let's give some space for this one, so we can have a couple of images. We put the images. Okay, let's go to my creations and download. The 3 prompts generate 6 images. Did I just press X? Why did I press? Oh no, there it is. And this one failed to load. I think you should have generated a new one for me. All of this has to be automated, but I have to fake it the first time. Something like that. And there are numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The number is way too big. How small can I make this one? Can I make text in it? So like that, just write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the voting process. Maybe we should give a little bit more time for it. Submit prompts. A few minutes. So you can have some ideas. In a game jam, you have some time to make good decisions. So maybe in the simulation chat we're gonna do 30 seconds, and then we're gonna do 1 minute. And actually, I did that when I was teacher in arts, to encourage people to just create stuff. You do it quickly, then you know you're not putting any expectations. There's no perfection if you just have a couple of seconds to draw something. Everybody's gonna draw something. And then you get 1 minute, and then you get 3 minutes, and then you can. Process is repeated 3 times with increasing time, but we don't need to show this in the video. Don't need to show this in the video. You get 30 seconds to submit the prompt in chat. Dog fast colorful, cat grumpy angry sci-fi, crocodile card used knife. When the 30 seconds up, they are all put in a list. They are all put in a list, and then everyone can vote with a letter. On the vote letter. And after the 30 seconds are up, you can't vote anymore. Top 3 prompts are chosen and generated. Then 30 seconds. By generation happening, you can take a break. Just take a couple of seconds, but whatever is break. And then number 5, 30 seconds, you vote on an image with a number like 3. The images are generated and assigned a number, and then you get 30 seconds to vote. We should add this here as well. Vote on image with number 3. Or, yeah, with a number. That's the only process. I need to go to the bathroom, BRB. And I'm back. Okay, how does the voting work? Great, done. When and where are the streams? Streams are on YouTube 2 times a week. Or should it be every day? No. Saturdays at and Wednesdays at. And this is a tricky one because I don't want to be up late because I want to rise at 5 o'clock in the morning. I wish I had a streamer could stream for me. Maybe that could work actually. From 2 to. So let's say CT. What's a good time? When who's gonna be part of this project? Like after work time? Or should the streams be only on Saturdays? Yep. Yeah, since we're not gonna have the long format. One time a week. This doesn't match up with my old voting process, so this process means that we're only gonna make quick decisions, kind of. I guess this is kind of for people who want to develop a game. Maybe it should be in the form of a game development course instead. What's this? Should it be chaotic or should we add back in the long format WordPress? No, don't overthink it. You're always overthinking. Saturdays from, so the latest time is gonna be 17, I think. So it's like, or 19 to 19. So maybe from 17 to 19, it's 2 hours. Can I do bold? No. I should start streaming on this time. This is the time that I should be streaming. And I should make the streams fun. There, now it's fun. Who is even more fun? Ooh, ooh, ooh. What? What? It's one time every week. Every week. Every week. Streams are on YouTube every week. CET Saturdays. What's a CET Saturday? 17 o'clock to 19 o'clock. Maybe you can kind of late. It's a European. Doesn't match up with the USA. If it should be in USA after work. It's a Saturday. It's in the morning or middle of day in the USA, around 12 o'clock, I guess. And Australia, forget about it. Well, there has to be 5 o'clock somewhere. That's when and where. Who are you even? Who are you even? So who am I? I'm Tistu Blumberg, a game developer in north of Sweden. And crazy scientist. Look at what crazy stuff I've made. I've made games in Unity for 5 years. Scroll, show pictures of Am I live? Oh, I'm still live. This must be so much fun to watch. Writing messages about the pizza party you're gonna have today. Yep. We have a pizza oven here at Mindednator and it's great. There are some options for pizza. You can buy pizza dough at Coop. You can buy Coop's pizza. It's okay. And then there's Tony's pizza. You can buy that at Coop as well, and that's really good. But it's just the kebab pizza. There aren't any other options. Or you could make your own. Okay, let's back to business. Who are you even? I'm the Stu Bromberg, a game developer and crazy scientist. Cognitive scientist. In the north of Sweden. Nobody knows what cognitive scientist is. Maybe someone will. Or am I just a game developer? General crazy person. North of Sweden. I've made games in Unity for 5 years, or pictures of games. GIFs of games I've made. I perfected the game jam style of development. Fast pace with a lot of brainstorming, quick decisions, and just get it done attitude. Just get it done attitude. And just get it done attitude. And just get it done. Just done is better than perfect. Done is better than perfect attitude. That's good. That's me, right? Unity game engine. Show Unity. That's good enough, I think. I have to check it. It's important. Basically just the sweet parts of a game jam for a whole month. If you've have you ever attended a game jam? That's an intense 2-day intense. Can be more than 2 days or less. 2-day period to create a game. That's an intense game dev, intense and exciting game dev. It's an intense and exciting game dev process. You make a game in just a couple of days. It's the best way, I think, to learn game development and teamwork. And it's the best way to learn game development. To understand. It's the best way to understand game development, teamwork, and how important it is to just go with the flow and create rather than think. You have to think though. How hard it is, how to prioritize, how to actually make a game. Actually make it how to actually finish a project. Is basically a long just the juicy parts game of a game jam, and with a longer time frame, it allows for us to create a bigger game than what you could make on a game jam. Have you ever attended a game jam? It's an intense and exciting game dev process. Make a game in just a couple of days. It's the best way to understand is the crash course. is D1. Number 1. It's the number 1 crash course. It's the crash course to understand. Game Jam. Game Jam is too short to create game is usually small, very small because of the time frame, and on game jams there are a bunch of creative people, but sometimes there are no programmers. Here is where Game Changer comes in and saves the day. It is basically just use part. Game Changers squeezes the juice. Squeezes the juice of the game jam. And with a longer time frame, it allows for us, for me to create a big jam than what I could make. Should it be that? Should it be us? It's so tricky. This. Have you ever heard of a game jam? Make a game in just a couple of days. It's the crash course to understand games among teamwork and how to actually finish a project on time. A game jam is usually very then the game usually comes very small because of the time frame. And on game jams there are a bunch of should I talk about game jams or should I not? This is my inspiration. This is my inspiration for Game Changers. Game Changers squeeze the juice of the game jam. So you don't have to take responsibility and just have fun. Together with other creative people. With a longer time frame, it allows for I can make a much larger game. but I want you to make all the fun decisions. Let the player change the game. I need you. But you can make fun decisions. Have you ever had a there are intense brainstorming sessions to decide what game to make. Something like this. There are intense brainstorming sessions. Here is what I something. I kind of want to change this one into, instead of having talking about a game jam, it's kind of good, but people don't know what a game jam is. There we go. It's gone. Uncharted territory. Nobody knows what will happen. Endless surprises. Because since the best part of Game Changers is that nobody knows what will happen next. It is I know the process. We follow my plan to create a game, but we will discover what game it is as we make it. Every week I'm going to present what we make a new decision. We make the next decision. Every week make the next decision to take us to our game. I will also then present what I've been how I have implemented the decision from past week. This way we go step by step through the process, and as an adventurer we explore uncharted territory. Done. How can I submit ideas? Oh. You come with the ideas. How can I submit ideas? All ideas comes from the voters supporting from you, the ones supporting this project and selecting the vote reward. Give me a second. I'm arranging this pizza party and I had to check when the opening hours of the local store. 7 p.m. Okay, back to action. All of this come from you. You. The ones, the game changers. The game changer ones. Who support this product and select the vote reward before this should be the end. Submit ideas. Ideas come from you, the game changers. The ones who support this product. Select the vote reward. Game changer reward. $100 people. 100 people to make all the decisions of what game I make. Submitting ideas, it's in the voting process. Through the live stream, all the decisions are made if we just follow my plan and take one step into the unknown. No, everything. Is this too much? Through a live stream, all decisions are made. Quickly made. All decisions are made. Through the live stream, all decisions are made. Every week, new decisions that build on top of the previous ones. Previous decision and build on top of what I create for you. With you, for you, with you, for the people, by the people, for the people, by the people, and the people are creative. And the people every week on top of what I've done with your previous decisions. Show progression of Desi and game dev work. This is not really how can I submit ideas. What's the plan actually? Whatever. What kind of games can we make? We can make game for mobile or PC. PC or gamepad or PC. Make a game for mobile or PC. I will develop depending on the funding. The game can grow and we can have more streams and the game can become bigger. I made this game together with a friend. I made a VR, yeah. I made this VR game in 2 weeks. I made this game in 2 days together with my friend Harry, and I made this game by myself during 2 weeks. Just 2 weeks. So depending, imagine something like this, but better. Better. We can make a FPS single player shooter. Simple cooking show simulation, or maybe cooking soup simulator. We can make a simple cooking soup simulator. Make a simple cooking soup simulator. Racing game on cats, or can we do a racing game? Can I do multiplayer? How much is multiplayer? We can make a simple cooking soup simulator, a racing game on cats, or survival game with or survival. We can make a simple cooking soup simulator, a racing game on cats, or for example, make simple cooking soup simulator, a racing game on cats, or a survival game with lots of trees. Where you or survival game where you plant zombies. No. Survival game where you avoid a scary avoid the scary test. I'm back. Okay, What kind of games can we make? We can make a game for mobile or PC. Depending on the funding, the game can grow and we can have more streams and become bigger. I made this game in 2 days together with my friend Harry, and I made this game by myself in just 2 weeks. Imagine something like this, but slightly better. But even better. We can make, for example, a simple cooking soup simulator, a racing game on cats, or a survival game where you avoid a scary carrot. You have the idea. You have the idea. And that maybe you should make an environment. If you select to become a game changer, you have the ideas. If you ever had an idea for a game, this is your chance. The first decision we will make is what kind of game we will do. Anyone can submit an idea, and the 100 voters will decide the fate of our future. It's okay. What's the plan exactly? Here I'm gonna kick in with something like this. What? I can't add it. Something like this. The plan goes something like this. First stream, I will show what a game design document is and what kind of ideas and how and help us come up with great ideas for our game. After this, we will vote. Create together and vote which one we do together. We go for. Coming stream will focus on the story, graphics, and music, finding artists, and can I do something like, maybe I should do like something like that. First stream will show you what a game design document is and help us come up with great ideas. At least 10 different great ideas for our game. After this, we will we vote on which one we go for. Vote on the one we go for. Coming stream focus on the details, the story. We will create a story. Select a graphical style. And find the musical style for our creation. During this time, I will work on the game and bring you the updates on what, and bring you the updates. As we get closer to, as we get nestled into the future and have to deal with the consequences of our decisions, we discover new ways together to make this work. Is that bad? During the weekdays between streams, I will work on the game and bring you the updates on Saturday decision day. Decision day stream. Weekly. Here's what I've been working on the past 20 minutes. So what's the plan exactly? Plan goes something like this. First stream, I will show you what a game design document is and help us come up with at least 10 different ideas for our game. That is, we'll vote on the one we go for. Coming stream, focus more on the details. We'll create a story, select a graphical style, and find the musical style for our creation. 30 weekdays between the streams, I will work on the game and bring you the updates on the weekly decision days on the stream. As we get nestled into the future and have to deal with the consequences of our decisions, we shall discover new ways together to make this the new path that is exposed by our venture as we travel. But the core stays the same. Game design, coding, game assets, and most importantly, feedback from you. It's very okay. Okay, that's the plan. What kind of submissions? I should move this one here. It's done. What kind of submissions and how do I create them? It's kind of submissions will be in the form of in all kinds of forms. Submissions will be the choices that we can select from when making our decisions. Submissions will be choices are the choices. Submissions will come in many forms depending on the decision. Current decision. Decision. Example. We need a new character to fit our story. What? Who are they? And what is their backstory. Submissions for this will be text and a picture. A backstory, text, and a picture for inspiration. This decision example. We need place to start. No. We need an island where a shipwrecked person is stranded. Submissions for this will be a map, locations and areas. All of this is natural for game development, and I will guide you through my streams on So this was the tip. Okay, let's see if I can make a clip of today's work. Am I connected? It said it disconnected. Or ever. Can I do like a stopwatch instead to see? This is the plan for the Kickstarter video to show the concept short and simple. How does the voting work? 30 seconds in chat, submit prompts like dog fast colorful for the AI to generate. 30 seconds to vote on the prompts. You get 30 seconds to vote on these prompts. In this case, Crocodile Cute Dark Goth Knives got the most votes, got 30 seconds. After this, the top 3 prompts will be generated through AI during live stream. Get a couple of seconds to relax. After this, 30 seconds of voting on the generated images, all of them. This is dog fast colorful, this is cat grumpy angry sci-fi, this is crocodile cute dark goth knives. Chat, you get to vote on the number. This way we will end up with a character in this case. Streams will be on YouTube every week on Saturdays from 17 to 1900 hours Central European Time. Who am I? I'm Bloomer game developer and general creative person in the north of Sweden. I've made games in Unity game engine for 5 years. I've perfected the game jam style of development. Fast paced with a lot of brainstorming and quick decisions, and a done is better than perfect attitude. Here are some GIFs on the games I've made. And this we're gonna skip. The best part of Game Changers is that nobody knows what will happen next. We follow my plan to create a game, but we will discover what game it is as we make it. We make the next decision to take us to our game. I will also then present how I have implemented decisions from past week. This way, we go step by step through the process. As an adventurer, we explore uncharted territory. All ideas come from you, the game changers, the ones who support this project and select the vote reward. 100 people to make all the decisions of what game I make. Through the live stream, all decisions are made. Every week, new decisions are made that build on top of what I've done with your previous decisions. We can make, what kind of games can we make? We can make a game for mobile or PC. Depending on the funding, the game can grow and we can have more streams and the game can become bigger. I made this game in 2 days with my friend Harry, and I made this game by myself in just 2 weeks. Imagine something like this, but slightly better. We can make, for example, a simple cooking soup simulator, or a racing game on cats, or a survival game where you avoid a scary carrot. You have the ideas. If you ever had an idea for a game, this is your chance. The first decision we will make is what kind of game we will do. Anyone can submit an idea, and the 100 voters will decide the fate of our future. What exactly is the plan? The plan goes something like this. First stream, I will show you what a game design document is and help us come up with at least 10 different great ideas for our game. After this, we will vote on the one we go for. Coming streams will focus more on details. We will create a story. We will select a graphical style. We will find the musical style for our creation. During weekdays, between the streams, I will work on the game and bring you the updates on the streams. As we get nestled into the future and have to deal with the consequences of our decisions, we shall discover the new path that is as exposed as we travel. But the core stays the same: game design, coding, game assets, and most importantly, the decisions of the game changers. What kind of submissions and how do I create them? Submissions will come in many forms, not just a prompt for an AI. For this we need, let's say we need a character to fit our story. Who are they and what is their background? Submissions for this will be a backstory text and a picture for inspiration. This can be generated with AI. Together we do this on stream. Or another decision example. We need an island where a shipwrecked person is stranded. Submissions for this will be a map of locations and areas. Do you like to make a map? All of this is natural for game development, and I will guide you as we go. Support today and be one of the first original game changers. 6 minutes. Took 6 minutes. I need to go 6 times faster. Okay. Here's my new storyboard for the Kickstarter video and how to. This is what Game Changer is going to be all about. The show, the live streaming show, will be 30 seconds, submit prompts in chat, dog fast, colorful, cat grumpy, angry. And then after 30 seconds, no more prompts. They are listed and you get 30 seconds to vote on one of the prompts. No, wait. This is just one example. This is just one example. Here I'm trying to explain the core concept of Game Changers. Here is an example of a stream decision-making process. In the chat, you get 30 seconds, all the 100 people, to submit prompts in chat. Dog fast, colorful, cat grumpy, angry, sci-fi. Different ideas as a sentence. I list this after 30 seconds, deadline. I list this in a table and you get 30 seconds to vote which one you like the most. In this case, the crocodile got the most votes. After this, I will pick the 3 most top prompts that are chosen and generate images from these prompts. Here we have grumpy cat, we have a fast dog, and we got a crocodile. Here the last part is 30-second voting with a number, which character are we going for? The streams will be on YouTube every week, 17 to 19 Central European Time on Saturdays. I'm Tisu Blomberg, I'm a game developer, crazy general person in north of Sweden. I made games for 5 years. I'm gonna show some games I made in the Kickstarter video. I'm gonna skip that. The best part of Game Changers is that nobody knows what will happen next. We will follow my plan, but we will also discover this process as we go. All ideas will come from you, the Game Changers, the 100 people who will be supporting the project and making all the decisions. Oh, it's already past a minute. Okay, 1 minute explanation of what Game Changer is. Here's an example of a stream. You write some ideas, you get 60 seconds, all 100 people, and then we list all the ideas and everyone votes for 30 seconds. In this case, the crocodile got most votes. Top 3 prompts are chosen and generated. These are the images generated. And lastly, we vote which character do we want in our game. Example. The streams will be on YouTube every week. I'm a game developer. I've made games for 5 years. The best part is nobody knows what's gonna happen. We're gonna follow my plan to create a game, but we don't know what game it's gonna be. The idea comes from you, the 100 supporters through Kickstarter. The game can be for mobile, PC. I'm gonna show you some games I've made in the video so you can see. But we can, for example, maybe I should do. The game changers. What is game changers? 1 minute explanation. Live streams. Anyone in the chat can submit an idea. In this case, it's prompts for an AI to generate a character. You get a couple of seconds to submit any prompts. The 100 voters decide which of the characters we go for. Let's say they decide a cat. The streams will be on YouTube. I made games for 5 years. I love game jams, making quick decisions and making fast games. Nobody knows what will happen next. The idea comes from you, the 100 people supporting through Kickstarter. It can be a small game if we get small funding. It can be a big game if we have a lot of funding. This is kind of how the streams would go every week. Decision, I'll work. Decision, I'll work. So hard. It's like an elevator pitch. I'm building an elevator pitch. Okay. Or if I make myself a bit smaller, I guess. What is game changers? The core of game changers are the live stream decision making. 100 people will make all the decisions. Anyone in the chat, here for example, can submit ideas. In this case, it's a prompt to generate a character. The decision, oh yeah, maybe I should start with this. The core of game changers is the live stream decision making process we make together. Here's an example where we make the decision on a character. What kind of character are we going to make? You get 30 seconds to write the prompt, and all of the prompts are then submitted as something you can vote for. After this, everyone gets 30 seconds to vote on all the prompts. Can be 3, 4, can be up to 100. The top 3 prompts are then chosen and generated characters' pictures. And after this, we will vote on which character we want. Let's say this crocodile wins. That's one example on how a decision making stream would go on the game changers. Like and follow if you want more updates or more information on how this is going to work. Now, streams will be on YouTube every week. Saturdays from 17 to 19 Central European time. I'm Tistu Blomberg. I'm a game developer in north of Sweden. I've made games for 5 years. And in the Kickstarter video, I'm going to show briefly what kind of games I've made. I'm going to skip that one. Step by step, we explore uncharted territory. In game chambers, nobody knows what will happen next, but we will follow the plan of making a game from start to finish. All the ideas will come from you, the supporters of the Game Changer project. 100 people can support it through Kickstarter and be the voters of this project, this game. The size of the game will vary on how much funding we get, but the smallest goal is 1 month. I've made a small game in 2 days together with my friend Harry, and I've made a bigger shop simulation game in just 2 weeks. So, and in the Kickstarter video, I'm gonna show more of these games that I've made, been part of making. For a month, for example, we could make a simple cooking soup simulator or a racing game on cats. or maybe a survival game where you are chased by a carrot. These are just a small fraction of all of the ideas that we could make. And you have the ideas. If you're a game changer, if you're part of the 100 people who support the idea through Kickstarter. And yeah, the first decision we will make is basically the core game design, the game idea. And I will also show how this can look like, so you know, okay, this is how it looks like. Yeah. This is one example of a plan. This one I made for August. If it would go on for 1 month, then week 1 would be focused on game design, and I would show you what a game design document is, and help us to come up with at least 10 ideas that we can vote on to select our game. Then coming streams will go into more detail and will focus on story and graphical style and find the musical style for our creation. During the weekdays between the streams, I will be working to implement the idea, and as we go into the future, we will also discover what kind of decisions we need to make on top of this, more detailed things. And a lot of small details I will make during the weekdays. Like if, it could be any small decision, like how many, is a character gonna have fingers or just balls? Like small decisions that has to be made on the spot. So submissions will come in many forms. The first one you saw is the prompt for a character, dog, the dog or the cat or the crocodile. This could be a part of creating a new character for the game where we need inspiring image for it. And together we might need a text as well. So a combination of a picture and the text we would create together on stream and vote to get this character. Another example is, let's say we need an island where there's a shipwrecked person is stranded. So how is this gonna look like? For this, the submissions will be a map. If you like to make maps, I will also show you how to make maps and how detailed they have to be. Do they have to be beautiful? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I will show you as we go. Oh yeah, that's the end of it. So yeah, that's the basic idea of Game Changers. This is the plan for my Kickstarter video. I hope it made sense. If it doesn't, I would also love to have your questions. Do you have any questions? Is there something confusing here? Then I need to clarify that. And then it will help me to make a better Kickstarter video and explaining the concept. So yeah, that was the last part of this stream, making the clip of the summary of the work today. Now I'm going to prepare some stuff for later today. We're gonna have a pizza party here in Jörn. Yeah, so if you've been watching this, thanks for watching. If you have any ideas, you just write below. Yeah, and like and subscribe, follow if you want to keep updated on this crazy project. Let me set up the outro. Again, thanks for watching.